Čaute lidi, trošku rýma, no, takže nebudu dělat nic jiného než sedět a hrát. Co taky. Než někde chodit a lítat. Jo, je to pod psa. A já si jdu takhle do práce, teda učit se nějaký blbosti. Tyhle nejdu náhodou nikam mimo hrad. Tak je to načítání mapy, ty vole. Jdu, no. Celkem jo, tak tady jsem ještě nebyl. No tak razíme, no, pěšky teda. Jsem si poodemíkat všechny ty bonfirey, všechny ty plameny, jako checkpointy, fast travely, nebo jak to mám nazvat ještě. Cestou pokropím pár rosmáků. Ty dva, plechouni, vole. Ne, tohle to je nejlepší socha ever. Kdo mu to udělal? Ty knihy za něm lítají. Ups, sorry. Doufám, že jsem vás nevyplašil. Ty máš zase nějaký další challenge, ty?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha. Looking forward to beating you at Summoner's Court today. Shall we begin?
Spadlo mi to na zem.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Jo. Ta vlna jakože stahuje dovnitř, jo. No ne.
You'll have to do better than that.
Ne, mě mrdne už. Hej, já myslím, že tam bude nějaký odpor, sakra.
You'll have to do better than that.
No, výborně.
Yes!
Yeah, sure. Come on. Ne! Tahle ta hra, ty vole.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won!
I hate this game.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Na tě porazím.
But of course.
Splendid!
Počkat. Jo, proto. No. To tě nesmí chytit, tahle ta aura.
What was I thinking?
Stůj, prosím.
That was sensational. Accio.
All right.
Yes.
I think I won.
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Ja. Označ mi cestu. No, tak. Show me the way. Já si to urychlím. Bože. A to ne, já jsem říkal, že to se jdu pěšky, abych měl všechny bonfirey otevřený. Si dám pár kilů cestou. Aha. Jo, to byly jen stébla trávy, já myslím, že tu i kdo je. Ups, pardon.
If you're here for my wares...
All right.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Koukám, že to mám jako vedlišák. Dělat killy. Why not? OK.
Expelliarmus.
Easy.
Accio.
Tak nic. Sorry. Je další. Když tady to mačka, nechti mě furt.
Oh, you think you're so clever. Accio.
Dobře.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Expelliarmus.
Vyčistím ten les a těch oblud. Jaj, to je svět, ty vole. Tady nemůžeš jít na procházku bez zbraně. A já bez kapesníku dneska.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Letax? Že to je cestování, co je? I don't see anything. No, fuck.
Revelio.
Co by byl jak tvár. Teď jsem ze šutru. Hej, check it out. Secret.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
What is this? To vypadá, jako kdybych tu kostku měl hodit za to. No, vypadá to tak, no.
Leviosa.
Nic. No, vypadá to, no, jako kdybych to měl hodit za to. Potřebuji Wingardium Leviosa. No, bohužel. Co je? Vždyť si to přeskočil, vole. Prší. Já už se dostávám do zóny, kde jsem nebyl. Ale... No, tady vlevo je ten. Měl bych ho vzít. Co, uvnitř? Who the hell are you?
You there? Can you help me?
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
Nani? Když prodal 20.
Expelliarmus. Good finger. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ty vole, proč si neuskočil?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hey. Are you fucking kidding me? Vole.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nic tady není. Co ty tady prodáváš?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Kytky. Tyva, jestli tady není to, co hledám. Ne. Ne, co to?
So nice of you to stop by. Let's have a look, shall we?
To je ono. Vědomost Katula. I must see.
So nice of you to stop by.
Měj to rádo, to, co potřebuju na ty kouzla. Jo. Acquire and use Venomous Takatula. Venomous Takatula. Mandrage on multiple enemies. Mandrage Venomous Takatula.
Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying.
Aha.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
Mandrage.
So nice of you to stop by.
Aha. A to mám použít na nepřátelé, já? Tak schválně. Já to furt nechtěl stisknu. Počkej, ty se nechytíš. To není only up level? Nebo není? No. Tak na to kašlu.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
They really shouldn't allow food and drink.
Oh.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I need an enemy. Tady by to možná šlo. Hey, bitch.
You'll pay for that. Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! I won't win. Good thing. Expelliarmus! Really, it is. Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! You won't get away with that. Protego! Stupid!
Come on, come on. Tak kde tady někdo je ještě?
Revelio.
To musí být nějaký podzemí asi. Co ten challenge je hotový? Jo. Jo, mám se stavět ve třídě.
Expelliarmus! No! Confringo! Protego!
Oops.
Expelliarmus!
Aha.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Neber. Who's this?
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Some bottle of
Protego!
Sakra, furt to mačkám nechtěně.
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Hello, tak jsem tady.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
No je, ukáž cestu.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Fine.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, He will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing.
Under attack!
Part of it. Dead. Rather unwise coming back this way. What is there you give us? I'm afraid of heights! You are postponing the inevitable!
Hey!
Expelliarmus! I'll bury you in the deepest vault! There you are!
Vypí Tak co je? Mačkám šipku nahoru!
You've made your last mistake.
Shut up.
One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Such arrogance. You call that
Hey.
Confringo!
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Impressed? How? You're weak, human. This is where you will fail. Hit it, though. You're making this.
Protego!
This is almost too easy. Is that it?
Accio!
You can't stop us. Pity. Not quite. Eh?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
So why the ministry isn't
Ježiš, Alexi, jak to mám vědět? Jestli se blížím ke konci. Já jsem nekoukal, jak je to dlouhý, ale kde jsem v příběhu. Dneska mi do řečí moc není, abych pravdu řekl, trocha tam mám rýmu. Dneska je to na draka. No, to je zase z práce prostě. Minulý týden to byly záda, teďka jsem se nachladil, protože jsem tam blbnul ve 4 hodiny venku. A zase jsem nemocnej z práce. Skurvená práce.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Štěstí? Štěstí. Ino, že jsem ho akceptoval spíš. Byl jsem odpověděl a nabídlo mi to zmiozal, no. Sakra, sorry. Počkej, co se, ten kruh se hejbe? Odhal svá tajemství.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Tak věřím, že kdybych byl Havraspár nebo Mrzimar, což jsou nepříliš známé koleje, tak tohle vypadá jako něco, co bych měl rozrazit. Tak ne. Tady mám ty kouzla. Já bych si mohl to hodit pár kouzel doleva tady, ale vlastně žádný navíc nemám, no. Leviozo si dám asi sem. Že jo, Levioza je modré. A nebylo? Binecadium Leviosa. Ronald Weasley. It's Leviosa. Leviosa. Viděli jste všechny 3 epizody Wingardium Leviosa?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Odhalil svá tajemství. About this. Proč je to tady ozářený? Tady takhle třeba.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Dungeon.
Why bother
Lumos.
blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
No.
Lumos. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Jej.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Odpál tu skříň a vidím, že tam něco je.
Incendio.
No proto.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
Honestly?
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
No, ten pekelný znak za nima.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Yeah.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
What's this?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
What? What the hell?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Yeah. Já myslím, že se budu naučit to
Rhinoceros
kouzlo.
skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Budu se naučit to kouzlo, vole. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Blah. Hello, Interimai. To udělala Wingardium Leviosa toto?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Konečně Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
OK, a mým Wingardium Leviosu. No. Koukám, nemůžu mít všechno. Tak já si to dám sem. Yep.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wait. Já jsem nechtěl, aby to sjelo nikam. Tady mám co? Tady mám na co udělat Wingardium Leviosa. Praktice fly near. Tak já se vezmu tohle, že to bude snadné. Zase další kouzlo se naučím. Come on.
Safe flying.
Já to létání fakt. Praskat balóny, ne? Ale ne tyhle.
There we go.
Alright. A teď tamhle. To je jenom taková blbost, abych se naučil kouzlo.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny it.
That's it.
All right. What is this? Combat? Let's go. Let's fight.
A lamb.
Expelliarmus.
That's mine.
Accio.
Also, no,
Conductive, aren't we? Expulso. You're no match for me. To your knees.
Accio.
Is this Hogwarts bad?
Levioso.
Expulso.
Accio. Protego.
What are your thoughts on
Electricity. Levioso. Confringo. Are you even trying? Levioso. I'm sorry for you.
Hey.
Nice.
Don't
think I won't kill you? Protego. Incendio.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Was that meant to be an attack? What's happening? Take one. Protego. He's had all their teaching.
Levioso.
You've made a great mistake.
Accio.
No.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that dead?
Confringo.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flippendo?
completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Zase další kouzla.
Knew I'd find you. Petrificus totalis! Hold still! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Nedá to kouzlo prostě. Nedokončí to kouzlo. Moc dlouhý, než to vysloví. Kam mám jít? No já to nemám označený, nebo co? Já prostě nevidím na mapě. Ahoj, Rastexy. Sorry, ale proč... Madame Kogová, a kde je? Takhle proč ji nevidím. Tady je něco weird. Teď. Hello. Se tady jenom odemknu fast travel.
What are you up to now?
Kradu. Běž. Ale tady něco je. Abych se tam mohl přemístit. No. No čekat, co? Jo, tady má schody.
Welcome back. Have you finished your...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Můžu to tady vykrást? Nemůžu. Co to dělá? Zastavení objektu.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan.
Yes,
Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself.
Díky, Rastixi.
See clearly and I paid the dear price. My best friend Asuka.
Já si za něm koupím nový oděv tady ve videohře.
I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking.
Úplně to přebylo to její vyprávění.
Three players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as trials for the Tengu got
koupím se za to nový klobouk do hry.
I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late.
Už ani nevím, o čem ona mluvila.
So desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault.
Immediately.
You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
I have new spell. This. To je všechno takový brzdící kouzla, no. Leviosa. Not here.
Arresto momentum.
Aha. Arresto momento. Arresto momento. Jej. Tak jo, trakneme si další quest. What's this? Tady za to chce nějaký grow, harvest, acquire all combat plants. Tady ty úkoly. Cast Depulse on a levitated enemy. Tady jdeme třeba tohle. Tady budeme potřebovat tu leviózu.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Jaj. Co? Přečetl jsem si noviny zadarmo. Au. Co to je beranidlo? Ale.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Co vy to tady máte? Na tu kovadlinu, to muselo bolet.
I won't rest.
Incendio. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Třeba co to je? Takový kopací zařízení.
This place has seen better days.
No já, jdu pěšky. Shit.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find the letter. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Hello. Mám tady vělý study.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Ajaj.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
That did it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
To nestačí. I need box.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A počkej, co když to udělám? Ne. Chtěl jsem se zvednout sám. Je tam dole ještě jedna bedna? Tak jak se tam zvednu? Neočaruju to, na čem stojím. Asi to chce ještě jednu bednu, no.
Revelio.
Tak jak? Není tady ještě... Ne, to je bacha, to je špatně. Není tady ještě bedna?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Nevidím.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Well, that problem. I don't get it. Když to nejde vyšplhat a není tady další bedna, která by mě víc vyzdvihla, tak já nevím.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tak to jsem neměl, no. Jo, na výšku, že bych se postavil. No, sláva.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
No pohni s tím. Co pak ty neumíš dělat to kouzla v zákleku? No, pro boha.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Jdi to oknem. Je. No, tamhle je problém.
Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
What the fuck? Dobrý. Špatně.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I get more sense out of moon carp done.
Ah. To musí slyšet, ty vole. What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What? What?
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, let me go. Ne. Boha, ne. Dobrý.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A jak to otočím? Truhlu s oknem jsem měl. Jo, to nevím. Jednou jsem nějakou otevřel, to byla náhoda. No, a tohle to je taky.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Já potřebuju, aby šla na stojáka ta bedna. Takhle to je k ničemu. No. Nebo já nevím, na stojáka, ať pojď. Ne. Navládání. Haha, jo takhle. Nevidí to, tak proto to oko, to zní dobře. No. To tady není komand na to, aby se ta bedna otočila. Zůstaň.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Ne. No. A tady není komand na to, aby se prostě otočila ta bedna. Tak spadl dolů, ty vole. A mrtvej, no. What the fuck is that?
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Wait, that's not fair. On se tam zebí prostě takhle. To nej... Takže to je kombat prostě.
You'd better be a beast.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Just because I'm a poacher.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to put.
Totalis. Alohomora.
Ragnok se bude ptát, vy jste nikoho teda neviděli? Ne. Neviděli.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Shit.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Mě neví, přece nevidí, ne? Tak asi je to...
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
No, tak ale hej...
Is that you, Roylance?
Totalis.
Tahle mise není asi úplně na tajno, co?
Alohomora.
No, nový hadry.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
Co ty řetězy?
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Jak je přesedlala. Řada z toho musí mít taky. Ty si musí říkat, sakra, vždycky na nás někdo sedne a musí uhulákat u toho. Co ten Hogwarts Express? Teď není začátek roku. Yeah, right.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Right.
Highwing, go!
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Alright. A to si to Griffina můžu zavolat teďka. Co zase to ne, veď.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
Jo. Můžu, no.
moment. Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
What is this? Někdo si pouští draky. Sedni. Já jsem ho stáhl do báglu. What? Co pak to nejde tudy? Jsem si říkal, že by to nešlo. Jdeme do věže, jo. To budeme kolem Nebelvíru. Astronomická věž, je. Co nás budou učit? Jak si vyčíst budoucnost?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Tohle Hermiona nenáviděla, ne? Nějaký vědy.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Yeah, I see.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
A jí není zima.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Yeah. No, yeah.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument
Co je
is
s tou
just
hudbou v pozadí?
Well,
Třeba jak kdyby jsme byli v kombatu,
think
ty
nothing
vole.
of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right under here. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What a good that is. How am I supposed to...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Unedified neck item.
A pristine night for Thrawn.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
All right.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as...
Could I ask
tidy
you something?
as- Oh, certainly.
Oh no.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
What?
More cops. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Wow, what?
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
Use a telescope now.
It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know.
My neck.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Very well. Tyhle, dobrý.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow.
Co ta hudba? Tajemná. Se tu snad něco kouslo.
Provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Ty vole, co je? Se nic neděje, ta hudba se zbláznila. No. Já vypadám, ty vole. That's not bad. Čekaj, abych se portl do té svojí místnosti, jestli vím, kde to je. identifikovat tamto. Doufám, že to je ona. Jo.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Are you kidding me? To mělo být legendární, ne?
I don't have anything for this.
To mělo být přece legendární. Proč je to loklý? Level 19. Aha. Co je? Jsem se sekl, nemohl jsem se hýbat. You. Sakra. Jaj. Jdu za váma, pane profesor. Fig. Fixní figy. Fig, figy, figy, pigy.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Kámo, tady je něco fakt blbýho s tou hudbou, nebo co to tam,
No time to
tam
waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Ne, já dost, to nebudu poslouchat, ty vole, restartuju hru. To se tam seklo nebo co? Proč tam hraje taková kokotina? No. Jasně se to buglo.
You can't imagine.
Oh. Fuck. To je trošku daleko. Jo. Jsem tady ještě nebyl, jo? Nemám tam odhalený ty body, jaj. Já to nevím ještě. Ládu nebo Tekena, vybrat si něco musím. Se troška rýma, takže stejně nic jiného ani nechci dělat, než jenom hrát.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Oh, nice to see you here.
Já to tady prdnu.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringos. Suit me, sitting around all day. And you.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Yeah.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What's this? Oh.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Let's finish this job over here.
Tam jdeme za dne, let's go. Zase na tajno.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's go.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
It's Totalis.
Bude to rychlejší, no. Ich pár sundat takhle.
Isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
To jsou jak, vole, skřeti z Pána prstenů.
Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
That does sound easier. Let's do that.
What was that? Breaks of fights. Who's that? One less there.
Jsem moc zničil úplně. Kolik těch použnou můžu nést?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Tady máš. Eingram ti nepomohl.
Up there. That's our way in.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Jo.
We already knew they were after you. But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mother?
Shut the fuck up.
A lamb to the slaughter. Enjoy suffering, do you? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Let's drop a fable there! That's just fair, that's funny. Coward! You haven't the nerve at all!
Hey.
Take
No!
Clumsy little...
I will have my
A lucky shot! Take a next shot!
What? To nezabralo.
That one hurt. Oh, what's the light going out of your eyes?
What are you doing? What is this? Huh?
Hezký kombat. Co pak ten obrázek lepky asi znamená? What? Mám jít dolů? Schválně, jak to zvládne profesor. Ten to musí obejít někde. Blbá GPSka, kam mě to vede? Mám jít dolů, nebo co? No. Oh, fuck me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Hey.
Dovno. Přestaň. Zase to nechtěně mačkám. Flore se už balí, je, díky za odběrej. Se to zařítilo tady. Skákej, vole. Díky za odběr. Ještě to komentuje, jaj.
Lumos.
Ne, co dělám? On to opakuje po mně. Aha.
Is there some symbols on the walls? There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Další dungeon. Fuck this. 20 kapesníků dneska.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
All right. Já jdu stejně jenom tam, kam to jde prostě.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Lumos.
Já. Nejdeš se mnou, prostě to je pro mě mise, já jsem tady výjimečný. Well, I see. Oh. Huh? So stupid.
need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the mountain is the answer.
Climb where? I mean this? That's something. Wow. Přestaň to mačkat.
I'll need to move it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What is this?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Accio!
No tohle působí. What? Nani? Well, what the hell? What happened? Co to srovnalo? Huh.
Accio.
Oh, that's not.
Expelliarmus.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. To grab onto.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
All right. Ah, I see.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Já se nahoru nedostanu, ale takhle.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
To nevylezu. Alebo jo.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
No.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Jak Thor. Mechanismus, který jsem neviděl. Yeah, but...
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
I don't get it. Wait a minute.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Protáhnout tu kostku tou bránou, já. Stupido. Ne, to se mi líbí. Tak co je, pojďte.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
better. A víc poušnu nemůžu, jo? Okay. What?
Expelliarmus.
Excuse me. Hey!
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Nani? Co ještě nestalo? Hey.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Voilà. Voilà.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
this? Man. Well.
What a relief.
Ty voká.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Magie, co tě zbaví bolesti, jo?
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Winterfell. Kolik těch pokojů asi takhle je? Read e-mail. E-mail. Máme nějaký talenty. Kam, jestli by mi tady něco nezvedlo. A jo, to se hodí. Budu střílet víc ta kouzla.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Bombarda, jas. Ničivý kouzla. Bože, mám lovit zvířata. Co je potřeba na tohle? Level 19? Aha. Dobře, no, tak... Udělám teda level 19. Vezmeme nějaký quest. Tak musíme vzít nějakou bokovku, no.
It's about time Hogwarts put stuff like
Just say.
Mind where you're going.
Hey, what's this? Já to zničím. Tak nic. Ojoj.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
No co s tím? Jo, mám jít kam jde, jo? Aha.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hey.
Accio! Leviosa!
Rychleji střílí. Dám na něj. Lepší je to teďka. Where are you going, huh?
Look what we have here.
Něco jsem pro ní našel. Something here?
Revelio. Jedu odníst tu trouhlu. Někdo něco chtěl, no, po mně.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
You.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lord Gog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to
Musím vzít tady ty
Dorothy. Aidan
sidequesty,
was bringing the
abych
box
mohl
of
dál.
letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hej. Pořád nejsem v dobré zóně.
This place has seen better days.
Že tohle patří do nějakého tásku.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Okay, I discovered. Fighting!
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Shit.
Upper Hogsfield. No,
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
Can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
A nic, už si píše dál, jako kdyby se nic nestalo.
Dear brother.
Jako kdyby se nic nedělo.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my...
Co na tom, ty vole, že zemřel brácha. To určitě bude pasovat do nějakého otázku.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after hiring, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okie dokie.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Centurioni. Kentauri, vole.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Huh.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor, still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
No jasně, napij se. Do toho chcali srali, vole. Co ty víš? Jen se napij, vole, z neznámýho kbelíku.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Nope.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Follow, Poppy, tak pojď.
How do
Nemůžu sprintovat, protože by mi nestačila.
Align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Umí to taky, jo.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
It's Totalis.
lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier in Rookwoods.
What? What? Are you kidding fucking me? On tam prostě zůstal stát ve vzduchu jen tak.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
This.
Quit a flick of a froggy.
Kam on tam fakt stojí ve vzduchu. That's odd. No, tak...
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Jsem blbej.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Dračí byt.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
No reaction.
I know you're there. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a butt.
So tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is running one, tell us. Heard
something. Here. Miserable rat.
Mr. Dallas.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
No. Fuck this. Se musím vracet za ním.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Tak mě ale pust! Tyž pomalu úplně.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's it.
Careful! Ranrock Ward is dragging his cat!
Oh wow.
Think you'll get it out of here? Fire about what is a pop
What's it?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play.
One less human to worry about.
Já jsem opět se z něj.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This way.
To by šlo.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Asi mi teď nikdo napíše, ne?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Tak kde je ten fast travel tady? No. A mise je jaká teď? Jaj. Vlastně utřešil level 20, abys měl tohleto kouzlo. Třeba level 20. No. Kolik je? Já bych dal večeři a rozjedu ještě nějakou gamesu asi. Nebo... Určitě ten level 20 mám blízko, no. Tak ještě chvíli. Co je to tam za obrázek? What? Musím zase vzít nějaký side quest, abych měl level. To je odevzdávka. Hello, my friend.
If you're here for my wares... On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back. I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong. The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult. Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us. What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it. Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my cards arrive...
Já. Je tady nějaký prodavač, abych prodal zase věci, co mám nadbytek.
Aloha Mora.
Úlohomora. Wow. Somebody speak to me here. What's this? Počkej, já potřebuji toho prodavače. Nějakýho.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
To jsou nízké levely všechno. Aha, mám šálu. Wait. Tady ta Asylum maska jim hráblo.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Takže si můžu přeházet zbroj zase. Are you kidding me? Prostě zmiozelská ta. Ještě něco jsem měl, ne? Oblek. Yeah. Tak ještě tohle ti prodám.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Tak. Nice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Got it. Tady je asi nějaký quest, nebo co?
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, Where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering.
Wow.
As he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Oh, no.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Oni by taky mohli používat košťata, ne?
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Revelio.
Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Wow.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Se snažím, vole. Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for
Yeah.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
What's this?
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for rebellion again. Archie went this way.
No. Že to vidím až poté, co ona domluví, je?
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good.
Ej, dělej. Já už dávno vím kudy. What? To jsou ty koně.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Come on.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away and I felt quite helpless.
To si můžeme říct za pochodu, ne? Že ti umřeli rodiče a tak.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him. Revelio!
My father was a wonderful man. let us keep moving.
Come on! Wonderful Man, já vím, byl to úžasňák. Byl z úžasňákových, já chápu. To se trošku misklik.
Expelliarmus! Oh, that's clever! To your knees! Incendio! Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Leviosa! Release! Accio! Stand and fight! What? Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis! Expelliarmus! Petrificus Totalis!
Ani to nedopoví. Moc dlouhý kouzla. No jo, zase je to tam velký uvnitř.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Damn you. Fine.
You won't escape again.
Expulso! Confringo! Reducto! Impressive. You will pay.
Time to teach someone
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus!
Levioso! You're easier to see. I knew you would heal. You're going for it, attack. Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Easy.
Archie. Archie Bicky.
Já to otevřu.
How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
Okay.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Jaj.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Yeah.
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Já, profesorka Weasleyová mě chce naučit nové kouzlo.
Excellent, broom.
Nyní vám ukážeme, jak přeměnit Krysův pohár na vodu a z toho se napíte. A co tady máš za žrádlo, ty vole? I'm so sorry. Wait. This? Asi jo. Má to nazbírat nějaký stránky. Trošku baný.
So this is the underground harbour.
Yeah. Proč plavu sakra takhle hloupě? Lenonky, ne. Tak to zkusíme, jo? To je dobrý.
Lumos.
Co mám tady sebrat? Pages. Počkat. Jsou neviditelný, určitě, že jo?
Revelio.
A jo? Fuck. Ten další list je zde.
That book Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Třeba, co já vím. Jak to mám vědět?
The Golden Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the Golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I don't know.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know. Co to je?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Tohle ji nežeru.
A letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw.
Já ji to neberu.
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virositiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. As the Weasley's tasks are complete, I should attend Transfiguration. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What?
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
What? Co máš s fontánou?
Revelio.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. as I see in all of you. Tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Jo. Naučím se kouzlo rychleji než kterýkoliv student.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your study.
Si to kouzlo hodím sám.
OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Nice.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
Zase zamkli, zase potřebuji nějaký
north of
kouzlo.
the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about goblins.
Oba questy zamkli, haha. Level 22 a 21. Tak to můžu plnit ty sidey.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Jdeme chytat klíče.
If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
What's
if
this?
Anything.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ahoj, Steffi. Yep. Kdo to tady uláká? Aha. To seš ty? Jo, skoro bez hlavy Nick.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where are you? Kde je? Kde je?
Revelio.
To jdu špatně asi, tyhle. Where is it?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Ježišmarja, já musím počkat, až bude... Já se srandu.
Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Já minihra. Měl štěstí, že letal kolem toho zámku. Aha.
I spent hours.
What? Ah. Běžím, už běžím. To je dobrý ten loading na těch dveřích.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello,
Se podívám na ty blbý
I managed to
gobstony,
get
chodu
his
o ní budu
Daedalian key
mluvit.
into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
Curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house chest.
Ona jde
I
dá
bet
pokoj
it
s těma
unlocks house
gobstonama.
chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Chest? Ne, ten úkol má pokračování.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh. Ježiš, těch je víc, jo. No, tak to jo. Dobrý, já se jdu na večeřet. Budu pokračovat zase příště. Tak zared